Welcome to Factorio 1.1. This is Pilot. We got the coal in the fusion mods. I am 32 hours in, and I've been trying to slowly fix my factory. It's got a lot of kind of like broken things. There's a lot of loops in this mod, and they're kind of broken, and I haven't really figured out what's the source and what's the sink. I think I need to make some more source things. So I think I like a full end-to-end tar maker that is just self-contained, and I mean, it seems to be okay with this one here. This is the tar maker for this and this, but it doesn't seem quite enough. And the excess tar stuff ends up becoming iron ore and copper, which is kind of curious. So the trick is deleting it all. So you kind of you get to this step here. So that's the coarse fraction step. I might do a tar end to end. I might have started one, but I don't think I've really did one. No, I don't think I've got tar one. Oh, that one can go. That's already been replaced by is that one? Oh, let's delete that one. Alright, so we're going to add a new sub-factory. Tar. So we want 122nd, I think. Alright, let's get this tar going. So you got the syngas recipe, which I found quite curious, but it's not really designed for making tar because the syngas itself doesn't become tar. Now the coal one is actually pretty good at making tar, but it's okay, it's a byproduct. This is definitely the best tar maker. That one later on, aromatics. I guess later on that's where the syngas comes in. So this thing here, coal gas, the syngas can get spun around and become tar again. So on this recipe, so I basically want to delete all of... I click on that. What? Oh, maybe I gotta activate the... Oh no, it's not that. It's the matrix thing, I think. Where's the matrix? No, why is it 0? Oh, because I've done it wrong. Yeah, I think stone's an unrestricted item. That feeds back into itself. That goes back to make more tar. That reduces the total ingredients. There's only 3, it's not that much. Well, that's a bit over the top. It's the copper, this one. Alright. That was not too bad. It saves I need 56 stone a second, which is like... I say not too bad, but that's actually a lot of stone. And we do have to deal with the this byproduct. We've got coal dust, gravel, tailings. I kind of feel like this next site's the way to go. We don't really have the product chain for that yet, but doesn't really make much. We need for the science pack. Choose 200 items that may become byproducts for ingredients. Oh. Okay. First, so science pack. I think I want this as part of the factory though. I think I want to have it end on the next light, raw next light. The tailings fluid though, I do want to... The tailings dust have been dealt with, right? Yeah, it's either concrete or it's sand. I'm going down the concrete route. I think that there is perfectly eating it. The lime we don't make. I need limestone. I think sand's I think limestone's unrestricted, but no, that's not the one. Sand is alright. So we're making like lots of sand. Organic matter makes CO2. Coarse fraction's already been used. Up here for more stone. The limestone is there, so this is a coke. A little more tiles. in the process, which reduces this need of tar. I do it from wood or do it from Falgay? Let's do it from mines. Pretend we got 3. So we got a lot of byproducts to deal with. That sand is kind of annoying. I like the idea of dealing with it with like molten glass and stuff. Or pure sand. I'm just thinking like some of the factory off actually when they're doing these matrix solver. That drops the stone down to 48.9 while doing this extra few steps. Why? Oh yeah, because I don't I'm getting this from coal instead. It's extra tar here. I mean, I could just go down to this part here and then store the rest. That's not such a bad idea actually. So, can I craft these? I mean, I can craft them from here, but I don't think you can. I need like, should summarize these as well, but that's like 3 classifiers. That's like, why is there so many foundries? Did I craft that much resource? I wouldn't think so. Oh, because it's using like it's the whole thing. I think it's like over, well it's the same 0.7 from this though. A classifier. No, whatever. Let's make some buildings. Classifier. What else do we need? Advanced foundries and evaporator. Some concrete. There we go. Alright, so that's still tar factory. Now the question is, where do I bonk this thing? Very designed very well for multiple. Hey OM, how you going? Daytime stream from Ilham, yeah. It's Easter weekend, so I can actually get up and stream during a work day. Well, other people's work days. Normally I'm started work 20 minutes ago normally. But I thought I'd see if I can wake up in time to do a stream for a change when I don't normally stream. Having fun with this pilot. Not very good at it, but I'm slowly getting progress. I'm actually quite liking these concrete tiles everywhere. I haven't designed it very well for running around. Yeah, gotta have fun, eh? I'm actually even using this factory planner a bit more. I'm trying to make a guitar factory. Quite in depth actually. Problem is I need so much stone. I'm probably actually put its source over here rather than train it over. And then pump the tar over afterwards. Because it's like my new factory anyway. But this is where my tar is actually currently being used, so the stone usage is insane. Let's grind up the old tar and then turn into other stuff. I think I saw you playing Factorio offline. How's that going? Which mod is that? Seem to have like lots of different games on the go, or different Factorio games. It just seems to be okay now. It's just the speed of the tailings dust is too slow to get out. Manual stack inserter. Oh yeah, Industrial Revolution, nice. Are the butters different than that, or is this just the usual butters that are quite difficult to deal with when you got a complicated mod that slows you right down? Okay, so it's the tailings dust I need to move. It's meant to be there. And how I get tailings dust there from here? I'm not sure. I got an idea. Yeah. I have to use some of this real estate, I think. Can't really get it out otherwise. We could do... We could go into it underground though. Put it here. I can't underground there though. The same, but it just feels a lot harder since it's a longer game. Yeah. Yeah. I do find the mods definitely a lot harder for the biters. This one's got no biters, it's just kind of weird, but I'm kind of liking the different pace. Can't really get this out, can I? Oh no, that would work there actually. Yeah. Okay. Tailings. The early world default, yeah. You're bringing a pistol to a nuclear weapons fight. I'll stop your nuclear weapons. I'll get you. Alright, I might put a stack inserter at the end of this. I like these 3 power source ones, but maybe 2 stack inserters even. They don't have fast inserters yet. So I'm using trains. Oh wow, the train unloading then, yeah. Do you use both sides of the train? I need to start doing that. Sometimes I don't do it, but if in this mod I have, I do this like little, because these are slow, they pump it into the one belt. It's not the best setup, it's only a 1-2 train, but looks like it's actually got no, my stone train's missing. What the hell's it doing? Oh, it's only loading on one side here. I'm gonna buff that to 2-side loading as well. I could do that. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Not on the roads. I thought I drove through. I know some people use loaders now to unload trains, but it just doesn't feel right to me. Yeah, the AI loaders for trains is curious. Yeah, I'm streaming Pies when Mike will normally be streaming, I think. I think Mike's saying. Taking over your time slot, Mike. I'm fighting you. As if I wouldn't do that. Not competing. One thing I learned in life is don't compete. If you're competing and doing something, you're doing the wrong thing. Never compete with anyone. Just do something different. Oh. Alright, let's get some here's no power pole. Yeah, these trains definitely want some more I mean I could just go stack inserters, I do have that now. But I feel like double-sided loading is still worth it. I was trying to make a tar factory, Mike. I'm all out of tar. All my free tar from early on is been used up. Because when you first start this mod, you get all this tar, you don't do anything with it. So you store it, and then you start draining it down, and then eventually you actually need tar. And it's like, it kind of sucks. Quite nice little loops like that, where like another man's treasure is another man's junk is another man's treasure. I was going to say another man's treasure is another man's junk, but I guess it does work both ways. It does work both ways. Alright, so that should help it out. I mean, it's not a full belt, but it's more the fact that when it will load faster. Because these are only, I think 2 a second, so this is technically now 15 a second loading, which is the whole belt. That should be a bit better. But yeah, I need to get this stone going a bit better. The iron plate seems to be okay. Go to another train. Do another train. I was trying to do a centralized. I saw this other pie streamer. They did a centralized train for their whole base, and it was very clever. But it wasn't like a 1-1. It was a 4-4, one centralized train line, and it just spoked out like a bus. And I was like, that's actually really clever, and it makes sense in the fact that they're not going around circles. The pathfinding in Factorio is a bit off sometimes. It's not the best. Okay, that's died. Okay, we've got to fix that. Wonder what happened to this. Coal dust. Coal gas is not maxed out. 12 million in that patch. Got syngas. Not much though. Basically, what's it jammed on? The ash jammed? I think the ash is jammed. In the wood mill. Ah, no. No, not that. I'll go drive over there and fix it. My little remote little home. Middle of nowhere. I might have to get another coffee though. My eyes are quite sleepy still. I was going to get up an hour earlier than this, but I thought I'd use my normal work hours. More alarm clock. I should automate those better power poles too. I have actually unlocked them, but I haven't automated them. I should keep working on the utility for build. Because it does slow me down having to go back to my mall and, you know, pick up all the goodies, craft more stuff, and yada yada yada. Nothing gets built. Still love that saying from the 90s. Good old Seinfeld. Back in the day. Alright. Oh, hear about that. And that made sludge pod, we actually need that made sludge somewhere else. That one's a waste product one. So, which one blocked up? It's the cut. No, it's not that. This is definitely an ash problem. Now I do have an ash, the flue gas, I think. Yeah, so I got too much coal, and the coal didn't get turned into that. Okay. But I need to delete. If I delete this is kind of the end of the production chain. But this is actually the end of, here. It's ash. It's still all ash. This is the ash in the wood. Okay, so it's like a loop. It's got in a stuck state. So. So I can do the rich clay version, I think, because you can do that with use that for other stuff. I don't think I need stone here though to use. Otherwise, you gotta. A whole bunch of random stuff. I think soda ash is the thing you end up doing later on. That's useful, very good useful. Can't remember what mod that was. That was Nullius actually. It's soda ash. So I can make more logs. That's a good point. I can actually do I can do a muddy sludge version of this, making logs. But I haven't got CO2 set up here, so we should just burn the wood, or burn the coal or something in a furnace. Let's do a steam turbine here or something. Adds my power because I don't really have power constraint. I mean, it won't be a problem. I'll just burn it. And that's what I did the previous setup. That's my original ash deleter was this little setup here. Just like just delete any extra set. This is actually stopped though because we don't use it anymore, so it wasn't the worst idea. We just delete the excess. Like here or something, I don't know. Or maybe splitting off, be like that, I think. And the burner. Where is the water? Oh, I can't. I think we can get it from there, but my water pipes aren't really that nice. They set up. I can't go there either. Dumb game. I wonder where I walk through these things still. Shit. Can't do it then. We'll just use the water up here then, like, stop being an idiot. I was so determined to use that water at the pump at the back, but we don't need to. There we go, so that should unblock it. And should make some syngas eventually. There's a lot of ash. A shit ton of ash. Maybe I'll do the furnace head while I'm here. Make some iron plates or something. I mean, there's not much there, but we can actually hook in this other one over here as well. Slowly making this whole build fully, self-contained. Cool. Might be a bit slow on that, I think the wood loading's a bit slow. Have a look at the speed. Yeah, so it's 5 seconds, so... That coal unloading is way too slow. What's that rate? 3.3. It's 2 blues, but 3 yellows. You should stream midweek. I saw you doing you're doing Warcraft or something. He's oh, he was the main guy. Viking's doing it right now. You can get plenty of fix watching him play. Might move this stuff along. But yeah, it's never the same not playing yourself. That's for sure. Okay, I think it's okay. I reckon it eats it 2 a second. This makes 3.3, so it only eats half the rate, curiously enough. I reckon and a little more efficient. Also, we dealt with all the extra ash. This is it's going again, so we should stack in syngas. I think we're good. Power's going again. This should start mining, which is what it's doing. I think it's 3.3 a second. Yeah, don't need much of it production. It's only 1 mine. Very minimal setup, this thing. Now this thing is filling up. I do need to use this. So I can either pipe it all the way back to my base. It's a long way. That's a lot of effort. Or I use it out here and turn it into wood with a CO2 loop. I think the CO2 loop's not too bad. Free CO2. 2 megawatts of power though, but we just made that. So I think we can hook it in. A little loop I made, this one here. I don't know, I blueprinted this. Is that? Yeah, I definitely automate blueprint now. That's my good blueprint, I think. The only problem with this, it does need a kickstart of this, all this, but I've got logs here. So, infinite CO2. So the idea of this is, it's just to make extra logs for that thing. So this per se does not actually use the muddy sludge, but the building after that does. So I'm not sure I got the right buildings here. Need a high pressure. Under pressure, I've run out of high pressures. I need bricks and I need iron plates. Okay. I can't build this right now, but means I'll forget about it, but it's ready to go. For when I come back. Cool. Sweet. So basically we'll just flood, make all that CO2, and then the other building is it's the muddy sludge version of it, of making logs. This one here. We can use the ash as well. Or we do the one about ash. We can do both, I think. I think I got enough. I got no resources to make more though. So I have to go back as well for that. But we can actually I can probably do this sneakily. Yeah. Maybe the other way around, but these were going into this thing. So I can set this up. Can I wiggle through here? Maybe. This is the tricky bit here. Oh. How does that work? Oh yeah, it's fine. Cool. I think I ran out of basically everything. But it should be alright. So when I get this hooked up in the future, oh, they do make CO. Oh, they eat CO2, and they eat muddy sludge. Oh, the pole's in the way. Of course, of course. Pump the sludge out. Alright. That should delete that muddy sludge for here and make even more coal gas and whatnot. Notice we burned all that coal pretty quick. She got heaps of coal gas. Oh, look at that syngas up to 7k already. So that worked out really well. And now we actually got tar spare, which is a bit concerning. We got lots of ash here. It's not being deleted, but it'll get deleted slowly by this thing. It's not very fast. This recipe would have been good. Does this delete this when I pick it up? Maybe. Okay, that is the best recipe. Alright, let's try it back. We'll be back out here another time. But that should keep science going. But that's not the science that's blocked up. That one was actually fine. It's actually the red science that's broken. Let's get a coffee. We'll get back and then get a coffee, I think. Alright. BRB. Alrighty. Some of my science is totally dead on that blue one. Which I thought it was the red science that's broken, but turns out I was wrong. For the red science, we've actually got 500 spare, which is nice. We are slowly clogging up on this iron oxide. A lot of that sitting around. Okay, so something's gone wrong in here. It's the gas. So I set it like a gas thing, but we actually didn't have enough. Now, I've got plenty of refined syngas to use for power. I'd rather not use it. I'd rather use this oil or gas. Now, this one here needs the nichrome, you see, which is kind of expensive. And that's the chromium. Oh, we ran out of coke. Oh, that's easy to solve. Oh, that's a bit silly, eh? Because those belts are actually got plenty of resource sitting there. We got all this coal. Yeah. The base is like flooded with coal now, so I think I can afford to do some shitty coke. This is the main one. You actually get good. These byproducts are great. Otherwise, you do the shit one, which is no byproducts. But That's kind of sucks. Compared to this one. So if I can deal with the tar, which I kind of want, we'll go set that up. I'm going to pick up some more items though. But this thing here, we've got room for it, I'm sure. Now the current was over there. It's all mushroom based. We could probably... I mean, I gotta pump it out afterwards, down to here, or into there even. Then here is not too bad a place, but I don't really want to put it here. It's just kind of a prime real estate. It's kind of cliffy as well. Up there could work. Could belt this coal over. Alright, so we've got the gas over here. This is actually kind of 1-to-1. I believe this is tar, so... Yeah, we'll get this tar going. Oh, that's the tar hooked in. I'm going to fix those belts I just messed with. Oh, that's the belts. Alright, let's get the next part done. The coal gas. Now, the coal gas is over, I mean... There's the pipe for it here, which is, so I can probably hook it in. It's a bit clunky, but be right. There we go. Just gotta feed it some. I got the iron ore, but so the stuff here sort of just sits in the chest. It's okay. Alright, let's get the coal belt over here. I'd also had like a proper matrix solver for this, but a little bit clunky. Cool, that should help. And it says 3 seconds, that's just 2 inserters. I'll do 4 of these. There we go. That should make the coke I need. Oh, power. What happened to my power plant? What the hell? Why? Why did my power die? We got heaps of... Like, what syngas we got? I might swap that over to syngas, the refined. More power. I think there's always some power going because we got the old stuff, but yeah, it could get problematic. This thing here I'm pumping in syngas, but I really should just use the refined syngas. It's quite a slow process, that thing. Change recipe. There we go. That's low on coal was the problem. Oh, that thing needs 10 megawatts. Yeah, drop that down to 4 megawatts. Yeah, it's pretty hefty, that thing. Might as well use the refined syngas now for power. I can't do the other one. I also need more wood though. Little wood loop here is not the best for my power. I need some more courtesy mods too. Yeah, I don't think these probe modules are worth it for these situations. Power cost is just too hefty. Yeah, the wood consumption of this thing is actually quite crazy. It says to a second. So I really should factor this in. This is 5 a second if it's going. It should be going, but I think it's a bit slow. Have a look. I'm maybe using wood elsewhere as well, but this reckons it's actually about right. Well, actually not right at all. But it's like a third. So it's like 1.66. So it's almost to a second. Not quite. This is the slow production one. Not the real slow one. That's the free, no resource one. And I do have the free muddy and free CO2. What I'll do is I'll make another row of these with tentacles. I need to automate that in my factory. I do these patch jobs in my factory, like I have keep intending to get fur, but I might fix it in my original builds. Oh, I've run out of wood too, that's awkward. Does the nursery need it? It does. Ah, I broke that power plant. Ah. That's only just recently happened though. That's using the syngas, but we could use refined syngas. Change this one too. Nearby, I thought. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, we can change that power plant as well. There's only a combustion turbine to Mark 1 though, which is not the best. Yeah, we gotta fix this wood situation. For some reason we kind of mucked up on wood. I think it all went to science and stuff, I don't know. Which wood do I have? I've got 9k. It's floating around somewhere. It's not in my pocket. Right, let's go pick up some resources because I'm a bit barren. Need some iron. Alright. Yeah, it's not good about most nurseries. Cool, that should be enough. Might have to pick up some pipes. Oh, we're still not getting any wooden poles. That's a bit awkward. So, I was trying to fix the tar yesterday and I thought I'd fixed it, kind of, but this is obviously not. Well, it says it's positive, so it's not that bad. Going better than it was. We kind of migrated from a starter base to train base, though. So these here are getting a lot more stone. Still not getting it fast enough because it's only a yellow belt, but I think it's getting as fast as it could go. Oh, it's still clogged up. What happened? Oh, really? Filled up on copper. Okay. I got stone here to deal as well. That should be fed back into these. I haven't done it yet though. We'll do it later. That's not important. The important thing is this copper here is blocked up. Okay, let's go put the wood. I must make a massive nursery for wood. It seems to be going a little better now. I think this is where we have power problems, so. I haven't done the like math on how positive the stuff is. Like, is wood positive on power? I assume so, but I don't know so. Be very negative. Now that we really need to remove all these pipes. And the power poles. It's kind of annoying. Why is that not connected? What? How's that not? What? Ah, because I connected by the inside one. The outside one doesn't connect up. Funny. Okay. I don't think I've automated nurseries in my mall. Probably got to get onto that. Alright, that should thicken just fine. Cool. Alright, so let's need the water on the outside. Oh, I don't need... Well... Yeah, I'll do the same. Water pump. Water's free. We're bots doing all this one day. That day is not today. My science is basically dead. Here we go. That should be a little bit more logs. .75 per second, and this eats 1, so bit of ratio. Still negative, but it's not as negative. And the power cost of that's not too bad. Only 129 kilowatts each. Why does that say what? That doesn't make sense. It kind of does. It's 1 megawatt, but you obviously not enough logs. It heats with this coal gas. So the thing here is we're turning all this all the wood in there. It is prioritized afterwards though. The wood is prioritized for the power plant for the most part. But I'm like, looks like I let a little bit slip through because the way I measure the belt. I want to add one more wire up here and read to that side. Then this will stop being so greedy. Navigation, this is great. Greater than 9. I really like the sawmill. It's my favourite building in the Pi so far. Okay, let's have to do a high number. So technically I do 12 in that belt. Still leading through Okay, greater than n then. Gotta trickle it through, right? Most time the wood is going to be used for my power plant. That's the idea. Way too much coal gas. Oh, look at that, we're actually building up combustion material now. That's perfect. Means this goes all day long. We're actually net positive now. That's good. Much like, I think we went from, was it 650 degrees to 1500. This is that going down? Or was that the same? It was 59k before. Okay, that worked out quite well then. The wood's coming in just fast enough now. Oh, the acid's building up. What happened? Oh, we filled up on sulfur. Oh wow, we got all this zinc. We got so much zinc chloride. The problem is actually the coal dust. We don't get enough tailings dust to make the coal dust. Okay. I just want to get more muck moves. I just never seem to have any. I think just soil in the plastic. Red shots, really. Get the old muck move going. Okay, that's got a lot of coke already. Alright, we're gonna get this coke into this belt down here. Bit of wiggle wiggle. Gotta get on the other side of this. That'll do. Oh, I didn't think I filtered for the yeah, that was a bit silly of me. What's the wrong building really for that? What's the production rate? 2 a second. Yeah, it's a bit slow for a stack inserter, but that's fine. This is the iron. That'll do. The thing is, it's making extra tire as well. And the coal gas is the problem though. It might be making too much coal gas, but it should help with the rest of that factory. That there should help the chromate. These jammed up again. Looks like they have. The stone's going though, we're getting almost gone. We're actually getting too much gravel. New problem. Probably should make it so we don't make gravel here. This thing should be prioritized not to produce. Though I guess technically that is prioritized anyway, because this comes first, so this won't get. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I'll see if I can fix my science. I think we're actually should be in a better situation. I mean, this stuff here, like the aromatics and stuff, is all sad, but still not going. No green chips. I'll pick up some bricks. Maybe I should start working on chem science, but I haven't fixed my original science up. Yeah, so basically this thing here, it's living off gas. Could try to feed on the other back side of it instead, this one here, and feed it on this refined syngas. Or even the syngas, we've got a lot of syngas, but I think refined syngas would be the better way of doing it. It's over here, so let's pipe that through. But the gas is not really there. I mean, when it is there, it's going to be better. Currently, we don't have it. Alright, so we're just going to go up on these. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, it doesn't like the fluid thing. That's what I don't like about this, is that if you do one side, you can't do the other, so... Oh, that's what you got. A little bit of gas in here. I have to unplug it. All three of them have to go on it. Which kind of sucks. Alright, we swapped it over to refined syngas. This stuff is... it's very expensive. 30 a second is a lot of production. I don't even know I want these old ones going, making molten. What I might do is disable one of them. This is sand going up, so this one here we can turn off. We get so much sand though, which is kind of required for the limestone, so I can't really turn. I can use that sand I guess, but not this other sand. I think my limestone production is the main crux here. So we have to delete sand rather than doing this. We have to probably turn it to refined sand. So I can ship that sand over to the refined sand factory. It might be okay, but I suspect we're going to eat all my refined syngas now. So that was 61k just before, now it's already down to 51k, so it's way too gobbly versus my production rate. It's just... it's too hungry, eh? That's going down really quickly. Must be a better way of powering these things. See, I was using this one with 1 megajoules of fuel value. I could use the light oil instead. Most things got heat capacity, but not fuel value. Yeah, that's got no... Oh, there's the fuel value. Oh, they changed the location of it. Damn it. It's not always in the same location. Went to the top. Okay. The gasoline would be nice. It's even our aromatics guy can burn. That's curious. So you can make a tar factory making. It's very low efficiency though. There's only 500 kilojoules of refined syngas, so that's pretty sad. Methanol would be better as well. And that's a step before the refined syngas, which is half the value. So maybe I should use a methanol rather than this, because this is too... This is eating it too much. That was a good temporary situation, but I think we need a better situation long term. I think it's one of those things where you may live off coal gas, and you never upscale it. So you used to like wood to coal gas, and you live off that for this. That's what I was doing for my original science, and that worked out quite well. It was kind of throttled because it was so slow, but that was good to get science going again. But yeah, I only really need this thing going. Yeah, I think methanol would be better. I've got a methanol plant. Yeah. Wow, actually a lot of methanol. So that's this from that syngas, right? And then we add iron and copper. So I think that's a bit of use because this one here halves it. And we're only doing this refined syngas for mining, really. We don't really want to burn it, so... But we are burning it in this factory with the powerhouse. The curious thing is there a powerhouse that uses methanol? I don't think there is. So I could do this one here, 900 Cs, that's 1000. Oh, there is a methanol, 1250. So maybe that's what I should be doing, a methanol power consumption. We don't do the refined syngas, because the refined syngas, I think it's 1-to-1, it's actually okay. But then the rest of my base could run off the methanol for its these things. Or I could start piping methanol into my base. So I thought this gas was going to be the way to go, but I think energy wise, we want methanol. So change of mind, we're going to go for methanol on here instead. I'm going to find how to get out of here. Oh, that's going to be tricky. How do we get through here? I have to go through the pipe. Alright, let's keep going. Your wiggles. I was just to get methanol into my base. I think that's a good idea though. It looks like that's the power source. That makes the most sense. The gas was the one, I think, but the production rate of it's too sad. And we also got a power plant that's running on it, which is probably need to be turned off. Yeah, this one here, we'll just turn this one off. Go methanol. Quite a long trip through my base. Now we can get down to... we're going to go above now. What a mess. We go up. Oh, maybe not there. Oh, we could maybe. Yeah, it's okay. Almost at the methanol, which is nice. So if you're basically going to live on syngas to methanol, yeah, iron and copper. Oh, did we go too far? We are, eh? Just south of this. Oh, actually over here. Is this stopped or what? No, syngas, okay. So make sure syngas is all hooked in. Okay, that's hooked. Might burn us a bit too fast, I suspect, but a good heat capacity and a good fuel value. Alright. So what have we got? We got all this coal gas here. And we're not... oh, I've got too much tar, really? How's this a thing? We've maxed out tar here. Huh, okay. So, I think we used to eat the tar, but we're in a loop here where we've got too much coal gas and too much tar. I definitely need this tar, so... I want to prioritize it for the coal gas. So I'll do a pump only if this is too much situation. There we go. Go join Pipe City. And I think the methanol's me good. I do probably need to burn the gas, but very different way. Very power plant. I'll go north side of this actually. Look at my base where the... That's where it is here. Oh, 10,000 logi science. And that's the other one we hooked in. I guess north side of that is fine. Actually feeling hungry, which is curious. Oh, I ran out of pipes. Fine. I can craft them, I guess, in my pocket. Alright, where's the access? Cool, it's a tile. Cool. Should make this a lot nicer for a while. It's good that we hooked the system up as well. I'll do this extra copper. Not sure. Nice to get rid of it. This is actually filling up with resources very quickly. Still got a lot of coarse fractions to get rid of, but this little tar maker has worked out quite well. I think science actually... Oh, this methanol. Definitely going down. It's a very high density fuel value though, so it's gonna be much better than my refined syngas. It's the same fuel value as the petroleum. Like this one here, the coal gas running on this, it's not that great, but seems to be okay most of the time. This muddy sludge is... It was 900k before. So I must have started using more of it. Alright. Looking a bit tidy, we've actually got some science backlogged. But things looking up. I can actually get some, I've got some plastic lying around. Oh, that target Eden whatever so quick. Wow. We got no. Yeah. This plastic is definitely needing a buff. I need a syngas. Oh, it's still not working. Oh, whoops. That's better. Yeah, the methanol's going down very quick. I think it might resolve itself. But maybe this syngas here needs to be hooked into the rest of my network. Then it's the end of the chain there. I did this little pipe thing as well. Good like them. What's the check valve? Oh, it's just in one direction. I see. Yeah, I don't want to drain the whole network, so same logic. Okay, we need to get pipes. I forgot to pick more up. We could do some more green and red chips too. I think Gerald, my whole pocket is a bit empty. Are those? Using those engines. These are great for crafting. Getting poles again? Oh, you're getting power poles again. Not very many of them, but we got some of them. Right. I think we're a bit healthier. Carry on building. How's the methanol? 12k left. God, it's used up so quickly. Wish we had more undergrounds than that, but now where are we gonna hook in this thing? We're straight down to here, to be honest. This thing here, so not far off. No cliffs in the way a bit. Bit of mixture of the base. Oh, can we get through? Just. Cool. Okay. Here we go. Here's some gas. And this, yeah, coal gas and tar's fine. Well, the coal gas is kind of, I think it's too good. Yeah, with positive coal gas, which is not ideal. I should have another machine eating it. This thing here eats the tar, which is kind of a bit dumb, I think. Actually, how do we even have spare tar? I guess we need to make sure we get enough, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's a shit recipe. The best coal gas. So, coal. Coke. Coal's definitely better than coke. By a lot. Wood. 1 to 1, whereas coal is 1 to 4. That one there's obviously the best one later on. You should get tar and coal gas. Wow. That's an awesome recipe. That's very far away though. This is a bad recipe basically, but it's the best one I got for making coal gas. It's purely just making it for this gas factory. I think the setup can't not be that positive. I think we could do it so that this doesn't pump into here unless you've really got a lot of excess tar. Greater than... well, then it'll never go. We could base it on the coal gas though instead of it's currently blocking up on coal gas, right? Look at this here. Very positive. Very negative on the tar, but syngas was never... oh, that's gone down very quickly. Holy moly. Dang, it eats it. That's all this methanol is made. With syngas. I think that's probably worth it though. I think it's a good recipe. Look. Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? 1 to 1. Because this energy is 5 times denser for the 1 to 1. Oh, 2.5 times denser. Now we got plenty of methanol for a while. That's my refined syngas not working out. Am I burning it or something? Yeah, I guess I consumed a lot when I did that temporary situation. It was a bit dumb. Driving up here is safe. Really? What? Ah, that's a trick. Oh my god. What a trick. I was trick myself. So it has organic solution here. That worked out really well. This nichrome not really the best, but we actually got a decent amount of gas. I was going to hook this power plant up to methanol. I'm going to hook it back to gas and just do it so that only when the gas is too high, we burn it. It's curious that the refined syngas becomes the best power planter, but it's the best energy holder is these two. Maybe it's like another recipe for the gas. Make it better. You can make... that one there, that's the one you want to do. Wow, it's 3,000 degrees. That's a long way away. That's like pre-fusion. Yeah, that's the best pre-fusion, I think. Gasoline combustion. Oh, it's got a bit of coal briquette. Oh, actually, maybe I haven't even got that yet. Not even olefins can be burnt. Curious. Yeah, so I'll just do the gas, and we'll just do it when we got too much. Nice if we can reach. Yes. Greater than... obviously got lots to go, so we'll just let it build up. We probably should have a light oil factory as well, but this one seems to be okay. Is she steam that's holding it back? These little sad turbines. Well, I've got this recipe. I haven't started making it yet, no. Anthraquinone. Might get another coffee. BRB. No, that took a lot longer than I thought. Sad jugs. I missed anything? But no. So getting progress. I think we start doing the next science pack. I think things are actually feasible. Hey Chris, how you going? Multiplayer pie? Oh no. How many people we got multiplayer with? I'm guessing you're doing the full pack. Yeah, that's pretty it's a long journey, that one. I might start building this new thing. We might build a new science pack. Chemical science. I think I've fixed enough of my problems that I'm okay for a bit. This is my chemical science. I'll work backwards, so I'll start with this automated factory. FTS. Tire processing. 3 solid separators. A ground borer. Oh. Now it says 8 refineries. Dang. I'm gonna need a lot of steel for that. So how far is circuits into Pi? I have no concept of how long or how far. I'm guessing it's quite hard. Like hundreds of hours hard. But green chips is a bit sad. Very early? Oh, we're playing steel. I should put solar panels. I mean, no accumulators though. Moon drops, what? What's a moon drop? Draw crusher. And refineries, that's right. Ah, the mushroom. Okay, another mushroom. Oh, another FTS. 14 red souls. Oh my god. Alright, I need a lot more iron and steel, I think. I always walk in, I haven't concreted over. Should do that. Alright, red souls. Britties. Oh, I need those steam engines, I see. I've got none. What? Why don't I get no cogs? Oh, I ran out of power for it. Damn it. Yeah, it's fine. It's already filtering for the ash. I'm gonna do a long arm for these ones. Well, I'd have to be like here though. That'll do. Oh, wrong tile. There we go. Oh, I can't get the ash out though, but that's fine. They can store a lot of ash before they fill up. There's a lot more coke and wood around than before. Let's dump some stuff in here. I don't want to get the dirt though. Get my bots to do it. They can move it faster than me. You always need the bots to do their job, you know? Oh, that's a lot of bots. Look at that. Whoa, that's like a snake. That's cool. Snake sausage. There we go, more snakes. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, we kind of spliced this quite well, I think. No, we can't do that. We can't do that though. We had 1,700 barrels. A lot of barrels. Gonna get my little mall here going though. You don't have to do the fancy mall, you can just do these ones with the wood. You can wood burn water, mate. Ash is not too big a problem though. Yeah, I got actually, it's only 9,000 ash, my whole empire. Actually got a lot more sand and oxide storing up. Alright, let's start by laying this out. I got down to the retisol. Where we at? We got Redisol. Oh yeah, I was meant to craft some more, wasn't I? Oh yeah, the motors, but no engines. I think they crafted them now. They had a problem. Yeah, now we got some Retisols. That's 10 Retisols. I mean, I think it's 13. Oh, it's actually 14. Then we need a tar. We need 9 soils. I think I got lots of soils in my pocket. Oh no, I don't. Another tar though. We're gonna pick up the soils from my mall. Olivins Mark 1. Need a bunch of iron for that. What's left to go? High pressure and a jaw crusher. Alright, that's all, basically everything. Alright, so now it's going to start laying it out. So we're going to put this factory. I was thinking like... It could be quite far away if it's self-contained. I was thinking down here originally, but... I was going to reserve this for my robot mall, but I could put it to the north. It won't be the worst idea. Because this is where the science labs are, so we have to send the... But anywhere though, it could be like middle of nowhere. Will be fine too. Let's go pick up my soils. Pretty good to have a bunch of these in my pocket, eh? Ah, I should have a lot more of these actually. 200 of those. I actually want to make stack inserters as well. And stack filter inserters. Man, they always request so much. They're a bit intense. Okay, that's just a totally different recipe. Okay. Cool. What else we got up here to automate? Running a room. Haven't got much available. I could do the power poles actually. I think we've got niobium plates around, so big power poles would actually help a lot. Though moving copper wire, a little bit annoying, but yeah, that's fine. We can always, you know, make it nearby in the future. But it's good to get this sort of thing under the go. Oh, no niobium. Oh, it's alloy. What the hell is that? This one's a different. This is no iron niobium alloy. That's a different recipe. I haven't done that. That's kind of basic. It's just niobium of iron. Okay. And a high pressure furnace. I mean, there's no rule. Place has to be built, but we always put it. Put here, cause there's the power poles around here. Yeah. Alright, that'll do. And oh, I need that one as well. Maybe 100 of these. It's just enough for my automation to go. My botters. So I should make the power poles. I got a big power pole. Hey! I mean, the copper wires can be a problem for a long time. I think you can't really make it fast in this mod. You can do like, you know, I could do a burner assembly with it. If it's sitting here or something on the outside. I should do like a block and have outside stuff, or I just keep expanding this out forever. I really thought about the... We would have put copper wire, for instance, like would have belted in. As I normally do, you belt them to the outside of a block. You like belt them to like this concrete area on the outside. The chests provide. What a cute little pie more. Hey, I'm too tired. Yeah. It's my starter mall. Well, second starter mall. This was the original pie mall. With normal things, but they get a little bit chopped, like need all the ash and stuff, so it's kind of annoying. I should automate burner assembly machines. It would be useful, I think. I mean, I don't mind handcrafting them, but I think we got the burners, so we just need to add that to them all. We'll go build to the north. We can add concrete to this as well, because there's I do concrete around it, so it might be a good idea to make this part of the mall now. This G tiles, so I'm actually a bit low on tiles, so we'll leave that there. We're gonna go get some bricks. My poor bot, so need more charging points. It was on my to-do list. I think Pi's the sort of mod you do need a big to-do list. Seems to be the way. Alright, let's do this concrete around it. Here we go. We should make it a tileable too, so I'm gonna just drag it over and make a quick massive mall. But I don't mind manually clicking for now. It's not too bad. I mean, it's quite. I kind of like these the little lattice of power poles. So I want to get burner assemblers. So actually them seems like a lot, but I'm sure it's fine. think carry 50 is enough. On like offshore pumps and solar panels and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Now the steam engine I'd probably do want here. It's like one of those annoying things. There's a lot of items. But I think we want lots of these, like 100. Anyway, we're going to start building this thing. So I think up here, the problem's got all those trees, but we only got a little bit of cliff, so it's actually a good area. I'm going to get my bots out. This little mud factory worked out well. Why is that not in alignment? It's a bit dumb. Like a dead zone. I haven't done a actually can finally do this thing properly rather than the wooden power poles. We can get the large ones. I can do a blueprint of a 2x2 robo grid. But you can't like build them because the range of these things. They don't really let you build them properly. Yeah, this little mud maker worked out well. It goes all the time though. I need to cover this area of robots so I can remove all the trees. Is that straight? That looks like it's straight. It looks like it's not. Ah, but it connects up as though it's straight. And that's technically where it wants to connect, which is wrong. I guess that's correct. Doesn't matter, we've got some green area. We're not logibotting the whole thing. Right, a couple more to the north. I always misclick those. Trees, out of the way. Really wish I walked a bit faster. I do have a modular modular armor, but I haven't got row ports or anything yet. I don't think I do anyway. I do, but I just didn't notice. I researched it. I've got the remote solar panels. Not much use by itself. Okay, one more to go, and that should be enough to clear this area and building it. Though we can actually go and deforest right now. That's weird, that says it's connected, but I don't understand this. Must be there. This happens to be one tile off the right hand side connection. Oh, let me through. Alright, that's good. It's taken a long time to chop those trees down. Look at them all. My electricity is like... Ah, they're charging up though. All 1400 bots are in use. And then a full up chests of wood, I'm thinking. That'll do. Alright, let's start laying out the science. So we can figure this out. So try to do chemical science. I'm gonna start with the end result. Just gonna wall off with this. Actually, the row port's like a nice, when I do the grid, I do that little thing around like that, each one. Quite nice. Let me through, trees. Coming through. Could have the bots build this, but they're actually all kind of... they don't take a long time to recharge and leave. I didn't leave it fair for them. Oh, we're just gonna do a messy job, it's fine. Cool, got some concrete. Right now. Okay. That was pretty good. Alright, so science wise, anywhere in this grid here we can start the end product. So we're starting with the chemical science pack inside 2 automated factories. Is that really, do I need 2 of them really? I wanted 60 a minute, didn't I? Yeah. .6 a second, so basically 0. The church bells are ringing on us. Good Friday, how about that? Where are we going with this? Taking it over here. I'll go through here. Not the fact I can't see. These buildings are too tall. Whoa! It changes the ground color. What the hell? I didn't notice that before. So this may start. Is it like leaking or something? All the ground's gone all like quicksand. What the hell? It overflows, really? Oh wow, okay. So at some point we overflowed. Super flammable. Muddy sludge, I don't think muddy sludge is flammable. Awkward. Probably should have stop pumping in when you hit the limit. Yeah, that'll do. I don't like walking slow. Alright. So we're supposed to pump this in here and not overflow, so I might actually go and add a... I don't even wire into those actually. You can, okay, good. Just gonna add a pump going in. And wire it so it doesn't overflow. Cool. Well, that's cool discovery. I got some new terrain. So I can actually change my terrain color by purposely overflowing. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna remove this concrete afterwards. Yeah, I can never get rid of it, you know. It's just there forever. Okay. Just gotta get down to here and do red inserters. Okay, that's science and theory hooked in. Now we're going to build the rest of the actual entire build. Working backwards. I kind of like this idea. This is when I was playing Satisfactory, because you don't know the real estate you need, and so you kind of get the best layout if you do the end product first. I think this needs heaps of copper cables. And iron plates. We can get those two headed in. Now, I don't think that's part of my build. I think I supply those. They're not built inside this. I mean, I'd say I built it here with one burner assembler. But really, it's just we're just going to belt it in. Maybe the science should go to the inside here actually, and there's just a load on that side. Or we change our mind. Alright. This is the copper and iron plates. Now, copper's like, this is the copper belt here, which is kind of easy to, we can belt this up. How far do we go? I think we just turn straight away. I kind of want to keep this real estate free. Yeah, it's got a bit tight in here though, isn't it? With this sort of situation. We can go between the... it's not ideal. Yeah. Oh, we're not doing the whole way. Because we're going to do copper wire, so we'll go to there. There's iron plate as well. Which I could add to the same belt. It's a very good idea actually. Yeah, it's iron copper. Okay, now the main thing is actually this next flight production chain. So, advanced foundry, let's get the next flight started up. It needs that gas, I see. Wow, we're actually running out of research, like useful research. We can do all this shit stuff, of course. Good to railways too. I mean, I don't really think that's that useful. Burner, ashphalt. We are gonna have to do military science. Kind of avoided doing any of this because I didn't need it. I think it's to get like your equipment grid stuff. All that stuff researched. Yeah, so it's next flight. And then I've done optical fiber, which is for the science pack. So yeah, I was a bit stupid, wasn't I? It was the correct side in the first place. Why did I swap the sides there? That was dumb. It should not be outputting there. That was really just stupid. Good thing is the bots are so slow, I can just undo it. That was definitely the correct side to do it from though. Now I do. Let's go inverse all this. Okay, so this is we supply it on 2 belt lanes. Is it 2? I think it's like actually technically 3. So the internal ones we've got some hefty amounts. But then I look at the rate per second, it's all very low. Really, these two. That's like blue inserters on the inside. But probably use stack inserters. But yeah, I think it's gonna be 3 lanes of belts, so 1 lot. Well, it's up to there actually, isn't it? Well, it might go further because the number of inserters, and then these other ones are gonna come down. But of course, it's going to be pushed back because of the inserters, different names. I guess technically we don't need that one. Okay, that'd be alright. Because the copper wire is kind of could come from the north or the south. If we're doing iron and copper from the south, then they'll be on this belt here. So we'll hook off the copper and then put it back on. Though I could approach to the fancy one, homemade factory. What's the production rate gonna be though? Might be too slow. For a second, and we need 3.2. Perfect. Oh, it's 2 a second inside, so only 1. That's the copper from the outside going in, and then the copper goes back in. Let's get a filter here. I'll put left iron. And that should work just fine. Cool. I'm not sure what side of the belts I actually put these on. The copper is currently going on the right hand side. That's perfect. So we're on the right side of the belt then. It gets put back on, copper wire gets replaced. Okay, so that's that and that. Now we're going to work on these 3. Next light's what we're working on here. It's quite tricky. I'm not sure the priority of this build order I did. I said I would do this one first. I reckon it's 2 of these. But get to do 2 of them or 1 of them. Don't do 1 of them. Based on coal. Or wood. Well, it doesn't really matter. We can stats on wood, it doesn't matter. But it's going to be robots pulling it in. Now, where's the iron coating? Did I actually make that? Oh, I didn't. Oh no, I must have. It's at 0. Oh, it's down there, I see. Okay. Might move this up chain so I can see what's going on. Got the iron and other things we don't really care about. And that's the items ingredients, right? Oh, we've got no limestone here either. Where's the limestone? Is that in here? No. Yeah, where's the limestone coming from? Do I not make it in this build? I don't see it. Damn. Let me make the limestone still. Doesn't say it needs limestone here though. Oh, this one here does though. Oh, it's not doing that one there. Oh, there's the limestone. Right there. I guess technically the copper wire is actually supposed to be up here. And the iron plate up there as well, but we can move this faster. Alright. That's a nice order. So need one of these machines with optical fibers. We need another one for the coating. We need another one for red chips. And we need this tar processing for sand casting. So that's next light plate, that's the optical fiber, and that's the red circuits. Really, it's well, I guess the correct location. Not sure about the layout though, but it should be fine. This one here is the major inputs. Probably then block it head up. I'm gonna check that supermarket opening hours. New world opening hours. Close, close, close. Are they closed all day? Opens 8 AM Saturday. Oh shit, it is closed all day. Well, public holidays. People don't work. Okay. Guess I'm snacking on what I got. Might have a steak for lunch then. That's alright. I think this one first, because these ones, I don't know, they don't seem so bad. Where's the next light? Down here. That's from the ground borer. And you're doing the grid up here. Well, maybe a tile above that. Yeah, that's alright. So this actually needs drill heads. Oh man, and lubricant and coal gas. Wow. Yeah, that's quite expensive, isn't it? So yeah, that's fine. Now where's the rest? Where's the goodies for them? I gotta group them together a bit better, I think. I got the drill head and lubricant up here. And drill one. I know we got coal gas set up for this, but that's 2 or 3 items required. Now that old fins and old chemicals, that's nasty. I'm gonna have to import that from my existing production rather than making it again. I don't see coal gas in this production either, so I think I'm importing that. $1,300 a minute. What? No. $43. Why are these numbers blown out? Maybe the order matters. Shit. Don't think about that. So the order in the factory matters, so I can't reorganize it based on how I want to visually see it. Oh no. So what did I break by moving it? Oh, that's really dumb. Where was it? I mean, how do I undo this? I don't have to build it all again. Switch to matrix. Isn't it on matrix? Oh, it's gone off matrix. It was on matrix before. Go up factory. I'm actually the floor levels as well. Do subfloors because this is a bit intense in one floor. when I broke it. That's awkward. Yeah, let's do these numbers here and way off the scale. Hmm. I think I broke all sorts by moving this, rearranging it, but I don't know how to unrearrange it. I don't do this whole thing again. Oh well. So we need drill heads, lubricant, coal gas, which is quite. I mean, we can pipe up the lubricant, I guess. Actually, no pipes. What? Must use them all up. Oh wow, they've almost removed the forest. That worked out quite well. Taking a while work, but. Alright, let's do this pipe over lubricant. Maybe don't go this through there. We'll go push into this tile. Into this. Oh, I got no pipes though. Alright, let's go get some pipes. I don't really drive through my base anymore. These nice little roads, and then we cover the roads with pipes. And then we have to walk through the pipes. Alright. Alright, where's my, yeah. Power poles, maybe? Don't say many power poles. I'm not getting much of this, tread wood. Well, I think I have to redo my build, my factory planner. It's because I rearranged it, stuffed it, which sucks, but that's what happens. Playing with fire. Yeah, I'll grab some green chips. Another line iron. Actually, that iron is. It's okay. Looks like my trains are working out quite well. There's backlog here. The stone's not backlogging though, so. What's happened here? Ah, I see. It managed to get one random tile of another item. Somehow. I don't know how. It's managed to get a little bit of filtered dust from this one. I have to go fix that up because that's kind of important. Oh, actually, I'll catch a train ride. Train ride over there is a good idea. Hey, come back, come back! Ah, no, I'll catch the next train then. Let's go. We're off. Giddy up. Oh, these little 1-1 trains. They're very quick. I'm running on coal. Not the best acceleration, but alright, that worked out quite well. Yeah, you buddy, look at this. The crushed iron stuffed the whole thing up. I don't think there's anything else in the belt like that. I can't filter these though. That's why you know we do or rather than and, but if you do or, I can just, oh, you might, well, this one's gonna end though, so I will get stuck at this end, which is pro, but I'd rather get stuck at this end, to be honest, but this end, yeah, I just managed to break the belt somehow. It's just not ideal. This crushing business worked out quite good. I want to add some more robots in this area though. This is a bit sad for the robots. Yeah, a little bit better. I'll probably cover this a little bit further as well. Must be where I've seen this up, so I get the extender next to this as part of a blueprint. And then I can auto build themselves. This is the range extender. Now, this 80 cut construction range and 40 logistics. Have a look at this. Doesn't seem like it's... Does it have to charge up first? What's this thing really do? Got no supply area, but it gives the logistics connection distance of 40. I guess I don't understand that. I want to see what this goes bigger. If it doesn't, that was a waste of time. This charges them up fast though, because it's got 2 megawatts. Well, this thing's only got 160 kilowatts. But the area they can build in is still the same, so it doesn't... I actually need better robots. I don't know where they got better robots. Maybe I do later on. I haven't got robotics even. Here's replacement robot, that's what I want. Oh god, look how far along this is. I get all this stuff unlocked to get that. Really? How's Mike got robots in this one? There's no way I'm getting that. And this is like so far away. It's personal. Oh, it's Mark 2. There's the one I want. Yeah, it's not that far away then. Still quite far. Because I gotta get this chemical science going properly. But that doesn't like solve the problem of why can't I... Is there better robot stuff that I don't know about? I feel like I'm missing something. What's this thing? Ah, the Mach 2 report, that's the one I want. Yeah. There's 6 robot charges on this thing instead of 1. And it's 100 and 120. Wow, it's a huge range change. I guess that overlap then. Well, maybe. I don't know. This thing doesn't work like I thought. This thing is really like a spoke. Not the best. Not what I thought it did. Oh, chase select site TV. They were a bit stuffed here because the inserters are right there. Now, technically it can go out to here. It doesn't just supply in between. I'm actually doing that instead of what I'm doing. Currently I'm doing maximum logistics coverage. But I don't really technically need logistics coverage, I need building coverage. So if I start pushing it out further, you do out to like here instead. It's tough pickies if you can't service request chests in between. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do like that. In these individual groups. We'll see. Because then you can do this, these can be spaced out a lot better. They still can't build their own things though. They can't self-build their own grid. I can't like drag my robots to build themselves. You have to put them like real close together. Do that. Might not be a bad idea, but I think nice if I didn't have to do that. Oh, I've run out of robots. Here's I just craft in my pocket. It's so cheap. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, it's such a weird thing, those layout. And we got heaps of this chromite sand, plenty good. Curious enough, these ones are dead. They're actually not dead because well, they will be dead, but what are the dairies open? Oh, methanol's run out. Shit. That sucks. I used all my syngas. So that's my science dead again. It was been so clever. Coal gas is oh, it's filled up on coal. We're actually coaled up. I have to input priority change to be from the recycled stuff because I actually do need this other resource. Coal is a byproduct. We actually need the coal gas and tar. This should help. Because this is all filled up with coal. It's actually too efficient. Do some more chests, but that'll do. Keep it going. Keep it flowing. Right, we came down there for fixing stone. We got kind of waylaid. We gotta get back to building my thing. We need a radar up there too. BRB. Alrighty. Oh, we got to stop moving on the belt. Train. We gotta die on the train track otherwise. How about that? The game saved me. Decided not to kill me. What are my bots doing anyway? They decided to start building out here. Oh, they upgraded everything to storage chests, I see. So now we've got this burner, so technically we can actually delete gases we don't want. Or just vent it. Use ash, just ash anything with this burner. Anything that's blocked up, I can now ash. I really don't want to resort to that, but it seems like what you might have to do for this sort of factory design where the loops are so convoluted that things just break, and the only way to guarantee it is have a exception case. If break, delete, restart, power on, power off. Yeah, this little tar thing worked out quite well. Still no spare tar though, but which means we've got no apples. You can directly vent gas for towing plant as well. Yeah, I don't mean I know about the gas, but what I mean like this thing here burns like sand or coarse fractions or anything. So this is like a great deleter of anything I want to delete. So if any of my systems block up and I feel like I can't be bothered fixing it, I can just delete it now. And make ash instead. But methanol seems to be my problem now, so... But the science, we made enough science in the meantime, that doesn't matter, but we got 600 science spare. Not as much as I thought I'd have. Wood is looking much better though. I did buff that wood production up there and I think that worked out quite well. We still don't have, like, this is full, which is ideal. And we're using the refined syngas. That power is like the best. I need a radar though. Actually, I want to get some bricks. I don't have enough bricks in my pocket. Imagine this whole base of trains instead of belts. That'd be so stupid. It's like, let's make the game hard by using shitter belts. Belts are so good, eh? Like, basically, trains just, I guess, faster belts. That's all they are. Alright. So raw next lap. Let's do my hidden. Where is it? Did I not even solve that? No, I did. What's this thing? That's there. I just can't see the icon. Yes, that's the drill heads and the lubricant. That's right. We'll go. Oh my god. Okay, we got the pipes. I went to get pipes and I forgot. Okay, whatever. Where's the lubricant? Piping over here. So these power poles like the perfect wrong length. Every second one gets in the way. Where are we going with this pipe? So I want to make lubricant. Now it's basically this old chemicals. I thought I made lubricant somewhere, but maybe I never did. Maybe I just thought I did. I dreamed about it. Olefin plant. Where's my olefins anyway? I mean, I might as well craft it here and just pipe those two ingredients over. Or we can just pipe this over to where I need it. Alright. We have a way to do it. We could put my stream up into like multiple streams too. Think about it. Got streaming like as long as possible today. I'm not very good at doing long streams, so it's worth seeing how I can do one. Alright, where's the... down there. Damn, we can't go through. Go through this gap here though. Do we really want to go down there? Gone too far. Oh wait, okay. This is kind of right and wrong at the same time, but we'll fix it up. I just realised we was pumping this straight to where we're actually not going to use it all at the other end. We just piped into there. Alright, now I need the olefins. I don't have so much olefins still. Olefins seems to be a bit sad. Are we still making it? I don't think so. Oh, this is actually looking good. We got heaps of gas. Wow, okay, we maxed out on gas now. Okay, so... okay, we must have solved that nichrome thing, because this is actually really good. Our point of this factory was to make olefins, so... I have to swap this methanol out again. To gas. I mean, the gas is already there, so we can just swap it in. I think the methanol is a bit sad. Yeah, there's no methanol. Which means that, oh, there's plenty of refined syngas though. Oh, what am I doing? I'm stupid. Almost deleted that. Man, that was lucky. It could have been really, really awkward. There's a red wire. Ah, man. That's such a rip-off there. That should so be a buildable tile. That sure it's not gonna work at all. Alright. How's it looking? Ah, it doesn't fit. See, I thought these were like rhinos, but they actually look like cattle. Where am I seeing this anyway? I think I was gonna craft it like lubricant around here somewhere, but maybe I did it wrong. I should have just crafted it here. Yeah, it's a bit dumb. Can I get through here? No, not really. Brain's starting to feel like playing other games. This is different. Brain's just thinking about Fallout, all games. Haven't played that in many years. Just really enjoy it. Okay, so we're doing the olefin plant. And we're gonna just do that. Get that cleaned out first. Here we go. What's this power cost? Megawatts. A little bit slow on the handcrafting, but you know, make the most of it. Make the most of it. Alright, so I got some lubricant. I don't want to make too much, so I'm gonna limit the production of that. That'll do for now. I don't know how much we need. What's the ratio here? So you turn 400 into 250. Let's shrink it by a third. Thing is, there's not enough ole fins. Process it all. And also need to kind of hoover the stuff back. They're kind of stuffed up, so. What? No pumps? Wow. I think I'd run out of pumps. I've had heat some for ages. That should drain this out of the system, hopefully. This tank. Wow, they drain really quickly. Like, really quickly. I mean, that's great. There we go. That's the lubricant hooked up. Alright, we haven't got the thing. Haven't got the thing, yeah, the most important thing in the world. The thing. Do you have the thing? I don't have the thing. Okay, do have a thing. We don't have a thing. It's difficult, you know? It's difficult. Alright, that's the lubricant for the raw next light. I need the coal gas and the drill heads. Now the drill heads kind of a pain in the ass. I mean, I could try to, I think bot request it. It seems to be the way to do it, so. We will do that. I should probably even a non-powered one because they are pretty budget. Alright, 10 drill heads, come on. So it's just a coal gas, which I don't think I've made really. It needs 6,000 a minute. That's so much. Did I craft that somewhere? I don't think I did. No. Yeah, so I gotta solve 6,000 coal gas. I reckon tar's the best way of doing it. So I could make a tar factory to make this 250 a minute. 250 a second or something, I think. 2,500 a minute, oh my god. That's insane. 3,750 stone a minute. Oh my god. Oh, I can get it from I can just get it from iron. I could. See, mining's not so great, but if I just do if I iron stick it from sand extractors, that's 34 sand extractors. Oh my god. Maybe not. That's insane. 34 sand extractors, really? Where are the iron sticks? 80 plates a minute. I'll put one crushed iron a minute. 4 jaw crushers, really? At all? So that's from 9 drills. No, 9 drills can support all that tire production. That's like my whole entire mine. It's like a whole entire mine set up for that. That's pretty intense. Quite a lot of power usage there too. It's 34 megawatts just for the sand extractors. But it's better doing than doing. If I do the other way of doing it, it's that's 10 stone. The other way is just to mine it from mines. Now wait, 4,000 a minute, or 3,700 a minute. Yeah, 62 a second. So that's like 4 belts of stone. Like, that's a lot of stone and belts. I mean, if I did red belts, it'd be only 2 belts. I'm not sure about my stone mining situation at this point to support that. I mean, I got 18 million here. It's gonna last a long time. This one here does 35 seconds. So basically, it's like it's not too much more than that. That's 16. Each one does 2.2, and I need 60. So I need 30 miners. I basically need one whole patch dedicated, and I can do it. And I see another train just for that. Another train set situation. I wonder if you want to use that stone. I mean, we could go off out middle of nowhere and get some more stone. I think that's what you're supposed to do. So I guess like whether I use iron ore or stone. Iron ore needs 9 miners, stone needs 30 miners. But technically the iron ore is 3 times more efficient at getting the stone I need. It's kind of weird. A lot more steps involved though. And a more power costs involved because you do these sand extractors. But then it's how you're supposed to do tar. Other problems are we're going to get all this tailings and stuff to deal with. So I've already got them solved further up the product tree. 284k syngas a minute, that's totally bullshit. There's no way we're getting that. This number here is just off the chart wrong. We're not using 30 methanol reactors. Probably should be using sub factories. I can work on this thing. This is like a good little, this little tar business here. This is not too bad. I can add them to a sub factory. Pulled out sub files. Oh yeah, place sub factory items totals above the totals for the current floor. Utility dialogue. I could request that as well. I think we do iron. The iron patches are insanely. Oh, that's Molly. That's 29 million versus 5. Plus, it's yeah. You need more of them, so you have to. I have to do iron ore. I think. Maybe like this 23 mil patch we just turn into a tar factory. There's a lot of planning to get that going. Well, that's all just to get coal gas, really, because coal gas is the best way of getting the tar. I need heaps of coal gas. This thing here demands it. 6,000 coal gas a minute. Yeah, I got this ratio wrong. I'm just trying to get 60 SPM. Maybe it's a bit too high. Mostly 30. It's just those later sizes look quite hefty. So like this thing here, 1300. Oh, it's not that bad. Look at the science totals. They all stay around 1000. Yeah, so maybe it's not that bad. There's 11k one here. This is fusion energy, that's gonna take a long time. 4000. 6000. So say it's 6000 and I'm doing 60 SPM. It's still an hour and a half to research that one science at 60. So that's before I get any productivity gains. I don't know if I get me better prod modules. I don't see better prods. There's prod 2's there. There's prod 3's. They do 10%. I guess I can make the science that more efficient though. I need a lot less science bulbs. I will stick with the 60. And we'll do this massive iron ore thing out here. And I might hook this train in. I might need a proper train grid, or we just carry on doing what we're doing. I can process all this on site, or we train it to like here and process in here. It's not that far away. We could just process out there. So think about it. So what inputs does it have? So if I'm going to use the iron ore, we do need input. Well, we can change these to be advanced foundries. 66 advanced foundries, so we did that without coal inputs. So look at that. That's a lot of coal a minute. That's quite a lot. I love it, the coal briquettes instead. Curious that the log a minute is the same as coal. So you can just burn logs instead. Rather than convert it to wood and burn the wood. I'm guessing if you do that, you get it's going to emission multiplier 1. Yeah, so a log is 4 megajoules and this is 2, but I think log turns into 3 wood, so you end up being better off splitting it, which is kind of doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be more energy from splitting a stack of wood and... Oh, it's 5 to 1 actually. Shit, so that's even more. That's crazy. Those logs are stupidly inefficient if you burn them. That's very, very non-physics gamey stuff. I mean, if you do stuff in a small surface area, it can burn more efficiently though, so you can get more of the total burnt. So I think it's assuming the fact that if you burn a log, you wouldn't actually burn all the fuel, and it'd be less efficient burning than if you burn chopped up bit of wood, which has a better surface area. Alright, I guess we're gonna do the... it's just the fact that we need all this fuel. Now I'll just go power instead and do a whole massive array of foundries. Efficiency 1s. That is 58 megawatts. Damn. It's just to not have to use all the coal for it though. So this is like a massive massive factory to make just coal gas. It's a major component of this factory. I can break, but I can't go do anything. I go for a walk, but there's nothing open. I'm torn. We go pick up some miners. Got... Where are they? Got 9. I'm gonna pick up some more of them. You haven't been humming and harring long enough. I guess the infinite coal is working out quite well. Hey Enchanted, thanks for the contribution. Your contribution has been noted. I need some... We just need these things, I think. Alright, so I'm gonna build power poles out to there. I think we're gonna have to get some big poles. Looks like my red site is struggling. How many big poles we got? Oh, we got 10. That's what we told it to make. Alright, it's told it to make 100. Oh, it's got a massive supply here. It's so much better. Okay. Only 5, got no cogs. Ah, filled up on stuff. That's fair. What's the main items we need in this production chain for the tailings? So 34 sand extractors, that's a major thing, and 6 foundries. Then the jaw crushers we kind of got. Yeah, we got them. Foundries, we've got 43 of them, which is a lot of them. Only 50 there. Might drop some bricks. Okay, what else we need in this build? The sand extractors, and we've got destructor things, I think. Yeah, I think the sand extractors need to be automated. Those things are hefty. Oh my god. That's a lot of items to request. Not that, mate. It's a bit on the aggressive side. Bit aggressive. We'll give you a stack instead of though. Alright, and we want to make 50 of these. That will go off and do its thing for a long time. I think I probably should automate the cogs nearby. So the bots can actually move it. We can do the cogs, I mean, anywhere. I really want to steal off this belt though. I kind of need that belt to be doing its thing, so... I think we just don't move enough iron plates through my base. Because if I build more cogs, the belts are all going to be dead and starved. But I think my base is just too small scale. I mean, I do make cogs and put them in a chest here, but this don't really make many, you know? They're just a little bit sad. I mean, I can handcraft those sand things. Got one. We're shooting enough the nichrome. And I really wish I had a jetpack. The methanol's still dead, so maybe I should swap it to the gas again. I love this manual plug and play. It's like, alright, unplug. Doop. Plug that one in. But heats of gas. You know, so we didn't have to. I mean, I could duplicate the factory 3 times, the same buildings, but I'm not going to do that. It sucks they can't share the same gas. Ah, I so thought I was driving through there. I was like, I got a way out. I got a way out. No, I don't. How many poles do I get? I get 10 big power poles. That's not bad. We can start them over here. Oh, am I driving? Alright, let's try this out. Oh, most of the way there. Just gotta get to there. I think that'll do. Love the trees. I'm gonna get this chemical science going. I think I could technically do it with my current build, but the gas production just sucks. That's 26 a second, which is like twice. What the hell? How many? Is it 7? Is it 7? Oh my god. Such a weird number for this output, because the 10% productivity gains on a 2.2. Yeah, so it's definitely a red belt there. I don't have red belts. That's lubricant. And iron niobium alloy, which is very expensive. I think we have to do... Do like that. That'll be fine. Yay. Heaps of modules. Look at that, 200 kilowatts, that's much better. Sneezy face. Alright, so that's the first step. We got the mine. the next step is crushing it up. Now we need 2 crushers on each side. Where are the crushers? These things, straw crushers. Now what's the input rate? 5 a second, so that's 3 blues or 6 yellows or I think the blues are the best way. 3 blues. Cool. Now the problem with this build is I get all this stone. Okay. I'm gonna do the same on the other side. 2 more bricks on me. I wish I had bots. I really wish I had my bots building. Here we go. So that's that part done. Now we need 33 advanced foundries on each side. Oh boy. Well, I got 50 foundries, so I can't do 33. Now the production rate on this is 10 a second. Doesn't seem right. How's this gonna be enough for 33 of them? That's really sad. Oh, it's only 0.286 each. Damn, that's little. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay. So, I'm gonna lay this out. Give me a second on that, which is basically a whole yellow belt, but 5 a second is half a belt, which is like 5 yellows, or just over 2 blues. Alright, that's 10 a second. And do the foundries. I'm gonna do a right plumb against today, there's no reason not to. Now it's really, it can just be these non-powered ones. What about the output rate? 0.57, I think that's also a non-powered. Oh no, it should be on the outside. Yeah, I should be inputting these on the inside like that. Which means that these should be inverted. But then only half a belt. I think that's fine. If they're going... This makes these belts longer, that's all. The half a belt. Nah, we're not doing it right. I got a better idea. Oh, yeah, we get the stone I'm going to deal with too. Now I could have it so that they deal the stone as a filter outside of this, but they... Well, I could do. I can just filter the iron ore there without filtering this thing. Always filter on the belt. I think belt filter is easier. Output left could be stone. And Yeah, that's good. Well, no. I was gonna do another filter here and go both directions around the outside. Not that. We're gonna get bots to build this, but that's okay. Oh, there should be in the middle. Makes it nice and tidy. Maybe power poles between, but cool. And we're getting the efficiency modules. It's gonna destroy my power though. Like totally destroy it. Now the stone, I don't know what to do with the stone. I could burn it all off. It's gonna make 226 stone a minute. Now, if I turn it into tar, which is what I actually want to do, that's not such a bad idea to tar it. So it's destruction, distillate, tar it on site. So stone tar. Need some water nearby, but yeah. What's the consumption rate? For 25 seconds, this is going to generate only 2 a second, so one blue is fine. What about the output? Ah, one bell will do. One blue. Into a chest. Now it does generate the course fraction, which you... I don't know what deletes that. That's the classifier. Let's put it straight in rather than going to a chest. And let's go straight to the classifier. That way we can get stone and we just send it back to where it came from. The only outputs is the iron oxide and gravel, which we'll dump in a chest for now. I'll probably go on the train and I'll ship them back as waste products. Oh, we can't use that. We have to use a stack, I think. Not that they will make stack worth. Well, maybe. Just do not... Hang on. Yeah, just not stone. Cool. Okay. And then we can start. This needs to be 33 long. Now we've got lots of real estate to the north. And it's no cliffs. I think these aren't cliffs, they're rocks. Okay, so we're good. That's 16. And I'm gonna double that. That's not too bad. I'm just going to just copy this whole thing and put it on the other side. boundary cannot be flipped. Ah, stuff you, man. Alright, fine. Frustrating, eh? Means I got a left side bias. I can't flip it. Do I do this? What we can do though is not have this one this side. Do it on the other side. Can you fit? Oh, distillation can't be flipped either. Man, these stupid things. Silly things. Alright. Alright, I think that's pretty much done. How's that? Oh, we wiggled it in, it's okay. Oh, 2 tiles. Why are we 2 tiles? I must have unlined by 1. Well, that's not too bad. You know, it's sort of shit version of this initially. We should get enough to start science, and we can always grow it. I think the power cost of this is going to be a bit much. Cool. Oh. Who's the biggest power consumers? I don't know that. Cool. Make sure it's got 8 as well. Oh, I misclicked. What? Alright. Let's get the water plugged into this, so we better do tailings and stuff. There should be good iron plates though. So the whole point of this whole production chain is about gas. So we can either do a train, probably do a train of gas, or we do a train of. Hang on. Yeah. So we're making tar here basically. Why is 2 of them enough? That doesn't look right. What happened here? Well, it says 2.5 for those. I've only done 2. But we were just doing the byproducts of the mining operation. This stuff. We actually haven't started doing this step here. So we'll be pumping more stone into those too. Once we get the next step, which is making iron sticks. Now that's the thing, I probably have to do this one, so there's no power cost. We're not, no annoying power. 7 of those factories. I kind of like this build. Feels kind of nice. Oh, the low rate of this is gonna be funny though. You will see. These are iron sticks, right? Now we need 2. Is it this one though? It's fine. So we're doing these poles, not for the inserters, but for the actual factory. Okay, so that's the iron sticks. Now this is making 8 a second, which is already like quite a lot. Each one's 4 a second, which is, that's okay. It's 2 inserters, or 1 green. What's this consumption? It's really 8 seconds. That's really like. Oh, that one's not working. And then we got these that I have to do. Emergy belt. They're slightly too much for half the belt. And next up, this is the sand crusher thing, which we don't really have many of them. They might have automated them by now, but I've only got 3 available, so we can just do a couple of them. What's the consumption rate? Hang on. 0.8. Really? Oh yeah, because they don't make much consumption. Just a yellow belt. Quite power hungry though. Little beasties. Right, that's a stone. Quite good actually. And do the same on the other side. Well, yeah. There we go. So I'm going to be doing that on the way down. I think though this actually have to go up because these won't be able to fit in enough for them. We need 33 of these. We need 7 of these. So I could have them go down. I think I'm going to fit 33 going down to there. Maybe we will. We can, that's good. We put these 7 here, then those belt down, and we just build them in here. Because these are 16 each side, so it's like this twice. That. And we can put that there, sort of. So maybe it will work. It's such a big build though. I never build builds like this big. The buildings are so big. Then we got all the stone, it goes back to tar. And so I can either do a tar train or do a coal gas train. I haven't decided yet because I need 7.5k tar, but only to make 6,000 coal gas. But you end up getting 12,000 flue gas. So if I made this here, it's 18,000. So I think moving the tar is the way to go. Move the tar in a tar train. That's a lot. That's a big tar train though. And then we have to have a factory converting this to coal gas where we need it. This train is going to have to like somehow get over to here though. We have to do a land bridge. To get across because going around here is not going to be very good. Otherwise to go all the way around. Which is not a bad idea. I mean I'll probably end up using this real estate later. I can keep it creaky though. I might call it here. I'll come back later and go for a walk. Stretch my legs. Some sun. Like almost midday here. But yeah, so it seems like the iron ore crushing to stone to tar to gas seems to be the way to go. Just gotta hook up a few things. Alright, let's go raid someone. Like Cyclo's on. Who else is on doing? Factorio. Yeah, raid Cyclo. Thanks for watching. Oh, he's just ending. Hang on. He's ending his stream. Who else is doing Factorio then? Bavando.